some oomph.
Right, hello everyone, welcome to the stream. So it's Resident Evil 3 again, but now it's GameCube with all alternatives choice. This time I'll be, running from all the Nemesis fights, and maybe I'll try to avoid this grave digger. And what else? Of course, a new ending, Barry's ending. What's going on with my hair? We'll never start this game. Alright, let me start it right away. Of course, I'm using Swiss, because this game has no progress scan by default. It's enabled here. Press X, yeah. Progress scan for 180p resolution. So just run it. No, seriously, I need a haircut. Okay, looks better. So I checked it already. The graphic in this game, in this version, is very awesome. It's much better than Resident Evil 2, and I don't understand why the Metacritic rating for this game is super low. What is this sound distortion that I can hear right now? It wasn't before. Let's start. Wait a second, music here is... Oh, good. What was wrong with the music in the intro? Let me listen to it a little bit. No, it's good. So in intro there was some cracking sounds, and I don't quite understand why they have. Okay, let me check the sound on stream. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Testing. Okay, if in the full motion videos there will be some troubles with the sound, we can ignore them. By the way, in Resident Evil 1 Remake on Swiss, again, if you enable this progressive scan, it doesn't matter. You can enable it here. So there's some problem with audio synchronization during the video cutscenes, and there's no way to fix it except playing on the real DVD. On the real DVD there will be no alternative resolution. So let's start the game, hope that it will work fine. Or how can I fix it myself?
Resident Evil 3.
And he said a 3.
It all began as an ordinary day in September. An ordinary day in Raccoon City. A city controlled by Umbrella.
Okay, here sound is good.
No one dared to oppose them. And that lack of strength would ultimately lead to their destruction.
I believe cutscenes totally the same, so I need to skip
I
them.
suppose they had to suffer the consequences of their actions. But there would be no forgiveness. If only they had had the courage to fight.
I had courage to fight in the first
playthrough.
playthrough,
Begin to turn, nothing can stop.
but not anymore.
Nothing. It was Raccoon City's last chance, and my last chance. My last escape.
Yeah, the Japanese name of this game is Last Escape, right? It was here to begin with.
Preparing to drop off at area E95070.
And sounding again good?
What are they?
I have no idea what was in the intro. So intro totally is the same, there's no alteration. And in my childhood there were no cutscenes at all.
Let's do it. Go, 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 go. Fire!
Well, zombies cannot use elevators, right? Somebody send them here.
You want some more?
So after this game, obviously will be Gun Survival, which was just regular survival in the United States and Europe releases, everything except Japan. Gun Survival is a separate series of the games. There's 4 games in the series. One of them from the Crisis franchise. Okay, let's see. Graphic is super. Where's this screen? Type aim. Aim by default manual, not auto. An interesting done. To touch it all, you must hold L and switch with R. An attack stands for enemies, press R and switch with L. A map is totally the same. For remake, Resident Evil remake, I might will use this controller. Actually, I can test them both. For this one, I still using the old-fashioned gamepad. Okay, quick turn, support attack. Nothing else, right? Use it status. Okay. Map. So what I don't like in Resident Evil 3 is that there will be no explanation how from here you happen in the some storage. Just teleportation or something. I avoided damage here, look at this, I'm pro. Yeah, graphic is awesome for background. Obviously it was ported from Dreamcast. Dreamcast always had the best 2D objects, but not 3D. I can try to get the highest rank, but I already
September 28th, daylight.
wasted my time here.
The monsters have overtaken the city. Somehow,
I'm still alive.
I'm still alive.
Okay, so everything will be the same, right? At least let me look at your face.
Okay, we've got to get out of here.
What was his name?
What? What do you think you're talking about? I just lost my daughter out there. How dare you tell me to
So
go back
his daughter is
outside?
already dead. So
I'm
who is this
sorry
woman?
about
I don't
your
know.
daughter, but there isn't gonna be any rescue. We have to get out of here.
No! I'm not going anywhere. I'd rather starve to death in here than be eaten by one of those undead monsters. Now leave me alone!
And now we can read every single word here. Now we can read everything. Warnings, etc.
I told you! I'm not leaving! Never!
Never. Fee list. What is a fee list? Why it's a fee list? World plans, operation. What is fee list? Food or something. Food list. Oh, it's fee list as well. All right. What is fee list? Seriously, it's everywhere. Above ring. Something. Exit office. What is exit office? I don't know who actually named all of this. Exit office. Oh, this means exit on the left, office on the right. Oh. Okay, this one I cannot read. But it doesn't matter. Do not lock. Well, it's very nice that resolution is very high, so it's completely different game. Feels completely different because of this. You can easily get used to PlayStation 1 graphic, but if after PlayStation 1 you see the next generation game console, it's obviously new. And nowadays PlayStation 4, 4 and 5, there's like no difference in graphic between them. Well, difference between PlayStation 4 and 3, I think it's obvious due to this HD resolution that's available by default in many games. It looks very ugly, by the way, uglier than this. This game right here and right now looks better than PlayStation 3 games. And by the way, is it totally the same sticker from Resident Evil 2 that I was not able to read? Now I can see that it's Kong something. Second word I cannot say. And it's not an N, it's E. Russian, of course. Okay, this I'm not going to read. Who even needs this healing? Who needs the healing? Oh yeah, we'll be doing this. Gunpowder. And as I'm not going to get anything from Nemesis, so we using enhanced gunpowder. Or maybe save it for grenade launcher? With Magnum? Who needs this? No. And delivery watcher book, but does it look like a phone or something? Okay, let's go. Let's go some other way. Maybe there will be different cutscene, who knows. It's bread. But I don't even remember where did I go first, because there will be no map from the very beginning. What is it? Authorized personnel only. Raccoon police. Violation will be severely punished. This I cannot read. I don't know what's going on today. Style. Via freeway? Via freeway? What? What's the heck? Now you see that most stuff is the texture is some garbage text. This one looks like 3D stuff. Oh, I didn't want to enter our back. Just wanted to check what is this. Alright, where did I go last time? To the right? There's a map. Might went there? Maybe not. Maybe I went there. Let's go to the right. Maybe I went left. Remove dog excrement. Be on leash. And owners? What? Park hours sunrise to dusk. Zero right. Where are you? No vehicles allowed. How can you put vehicle here? There's no place. Wait a second, where's this? Oh, this. Need to get used to the controls. Do not lock bikes to fence. Dogs must be unleashed and owners must remove dog excrement. Not excrements, but excrement. Why it's locked from the other side? Snack. New snack. Except that it's a game for PlayStation 4. Oh, as I remember, he was running from this door, and right now, he's not doing this. Oh no, he's doing this. You're very fast, zombie, you know this? By the way, as I know, its initial release, well, initial alpha version of Resident Evil 2, there were tons and tons of survivors. But at the end, you can meet just 4 different persons and 2 of them dying immediately. I already saw the signs. Private property, not trespassing. Oh, come on! This button. Yeah, everything looks very 3D here. Very nice. Second set of color cool. What? I'm trying to read this.
Get away!
Brad, hang in there.
Brad.
Why isn't someone doing something about this?
I didn't know you were still alive, Jill. The police aren't trained for this kind of situation. What could they do? Listen, he's coming for us. We're both gonna die.
What are you saying?
You'll see. He's after STARS members. There's no escape.
I don't understand how Nemesis can understand that in front of him is STAR members, not somebody else. Okay, let me read. I want to read this. Oh, it's out of focus. Strange that some objects are very realistic, but some screens are like this, pretty soapy. It was just upscaled. So they didn't do the full job of redrawing all of this. Okay, regards to this light, I don't know where is it. It is here, of course. And this was locked from the other side, right? So I can simply unlock it right now. But if I go there and enter it again, can I read the sign? Oh, it will be full of zombies. No way! They have not shown it to us. Okay. What can I do? But as I remember, there was also some kind of garbage out here, not something that makes any sense. Wait a second, I went the wrong way. Actually, I want to unlock this door, but okay, it's totally the same. Still can't reload here. Why was so fast? What's wrong? Alright, that's all. Yeah, ammunition is more than enough for the whole game, even if you fight Nemesis all the time. That's a variant, there were tons of ammunition, tons of healing. Didn't even use this Magnum. Oh, it's worms! Look at this. You can see it. He's likely to die. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, now having this lighter, we must go this way. So the only difference is that instead of Carlos there will be a barrier. Maybe barrier together with Carlos. It's a variant. It's actually nothing special. My god, there's too many of them. What are you doing here? Wait a second. So he can unlock this door. What was it saying? Bike ma what? Low clearance. No, seriously, they thinking that somebody will be writing cars here. That's why they need sign like low clearance, etc. Car here. You can't even ride bike here. What the heck? I don't know what they were thinking by creating this city. Could be. Okay, let's wait for them. It's very hard to use this control for such style. Hold and L. Going to die what? Okay, let's combine this. Yeah, I was not able to collect the last piece of file, but I don't think it's critical. I didn't even check its content on the internet. Where was the police station? Oh, there. So I'm not going to fight Nemesis. I'm not. This time also option will be to run away, etc. Open it! So we put in heal in there. Another item here. Maybe this time I will use the enhanced shotgun powder. And for grenades, only freeze grenades. So seriously, why I thought that you must mix them like straight, one by one? So was not mixing B powder at all. My game. Look at this. This skin is very well designed in 3D, I mean resolution, etc. But when we switch into this one, resolution drops. Coffee is very soapy. Looks so nice. Coffee not. So they slightly updated it, the graphic, but not fully. I wonder why. Alright, so let's do this without saving.
Jill!
Brad!
We've got to... Jill! Help!
Help, and she's just standing doing nothing.
No! Brad?
So we're going inside. Enter the police station. What? Okay. So Wanda says that they cannot go back and actually grab. Yeah, he's still here. According to this music, he's still chasing us. Oh my god. I didn't expect this. So they will be fighting inside here? Why can't he open the door? Must say that the second option is kinda more interesting. Oh my god. The music stopped. Is it a good sign? Don't you know? Anyway, it's very funny. Okay, so we cannot unlock it right now. Because I don't have a card. If I exit, I don't know, maybe it will trigger the fight. For example, we cannot fight. There was another Jill's card, as I remember. You're moving too fast, Amir. Okay, so I thought there was something here. My first playthrough, but there's simply nothing. Nothing special. Okay. Okay, we must find a special lockpicking tool. Well, I believe the number is random, so there's no need to pick it up, except it might be already in the file. Nothing? I don't remember where did I find it. I don't know. Nothing here, of course. Seems that they decided not to use this T approach with monster from the both sides, like in Resident Evil 2. What was this? Idiot. Okay. I didn't want to heal at all in this game, but looks like I must. Oh, as I know, you can mix 2 green and 1 blue. Maybe the code is here? Nope. So they added nothing new into the game, right? The place for all the items totally the same like it was in the original. Okay for me. So where's the card? Maybe I'll use this. Okay. Can I use lighter in this room? No, of course not. And obviously said not. Steel, Coca-Cola, censored. Anything here? Nope, nothing. So right now I can go back and use it on PC. I hope Nemesis will not happen right now. Oh, wait a second, in Guns N' Roses introduced new type of enemies. This, like, special corpse. This gas mask. That's very strangely moved. So I remember. Oh, the password is here. Oh my god. 0513. Okay. Zero 0513. I wonder why loading between screens is not instant still. Takes several milliseconds before it loads something else. Is that limitation of the engine? Wait a second, I decided to put healing there. Well, let's keep one. On our way back, I will save somewhere here. Because definitely will be a Nemesis fight that I will escape. Wait a second. What was this? Because you cannot go there for some reason. Somebody remove the statues. I'll put them back in the next Resident Evil 2, isn't it? Wait a second, I remember there was something here. Well, depends on what I did before in the game, isn't it? And where was the bazooka? Still... Wait a second. So actually they gave him... Oh, wait a second. Did they give me the spray before? Or there was nothing? I don't remember. Maybe its location also depends on what you did before. Like, it can be present here, it can be not. Alright. Still, I don't understand who is your boyfriend, Jill. Everyone was talking about that you actually have one, based on this photo. What is this photo? I have no idea. Also, I don't remember these bullets here. What does it mean? Okay, if I check it 50 times, what will happen? I think nothing. There cannot be any film. Okay, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Come on, do it faster. Eight more. No, nothing here. Totally, completely nothing here. Just wasting my time by checking this. Did they update this photo? I think resolution slightly better, but still not perfect. It's more colorful, maybe. So Braid is definitely on the right, now I can see it. And Barry next to him. So Chris in the middle. Masking behind Jill. There's no Rebecca right now. This guy was killed on the right bottom at the very beginning of Resident Evil 1.
No! survivors found. This is Carlos. Send in support immediately.
So Carlos was not supervisor, so I believe they expected that will be killed by zombies. No, killed by supervisors and who will kill supervisors? That's the question. Sounded like Nemesis. That's right, that's him. So we're going to the safe room where I put this first aid spray, this magnum. And look, there's not enough ammunition to fight him. Because he didn't find it first time. Well, it will be the first save in this game. And why do we need this? To open the door and this small locker. What will be inside the locker? So my question is, should I save and maybe play this game without saving? Yeah, because we'll see. His voice is different here. It sounded in the PlayStation 1 version like from bottom of the toilet. Where is it? Oh, this. Okay. Will he follow us there? Yes. Oh my god, no. It's much funnier to run away from it. More adrenaline instead of fighting. Seriously. Especially if you will not save. So he ate bread. Only wet place left from this bread. Alright. High resolution. Low resolution. Seriously, I don't understand. Maybe they decided to make an effect like out of focus or something. I saw you. I saw it disappeared on screen, not off screen. So here I need bolts. Yeah, no herbs. This means that difficulty became harder. giving us less items. Remember, there was something else left. I'm going there right now, I don't want to! My train droids. We'll wait for Nemesis and there will be no monsters at all. Let's see. Alright. No smoking and attention on Yuki? Yuki, it's snow in Japanese. Not quite sure. Don't really remember. To know some language, you must practice on it. I don't think it's even possible to open it here. Yet again, who can poison us? Why do we need these blue herbs there? Unlimited amount especially. This maybe I don't need right now, I'm not sure. Don't really remember, I need it somewhere. It's better to constantly hold it with me. So there will be no need to return after it. Oh, so it's a red knife. Let's do this from management. Okay, maybe I will need it somewhere. You're running already! Who did trigger them? Why am I dying already? Oh gosh. That was terrible. As I will be this stupid, I don't even know who. Of course you can attack this. Of course. Caution. Where's my healing? I'm dead? That's because I did not pick up the healing. Okay, not a problem. Not a problem at all. Yeah. Something strange with sound here. I can hear that it's crackling, but only there. It's very cracking sound, and I cannot skip this cutscene. Why? On PlayStation 1 it was possible to skip.
Evil
3. Still, I insist that I don't need healing. I don't even need this. So don't know, how did they turn it? It was on the laptops? Something? I'm not going to save him. Actually, what's something here except this? So I cannot see that it's attached to something. Where's the bolt? There's no bolt. Wait a second, what? What the heck is going on? Why did I get damage here? Why did I get damage again? What the heck is going on? How is it possible? How am I in danger now? I don't even know what to say. Don't eat me there, please. No, 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 way! Another bite and I'm dead! Open it! Oh my god. By the way, also as I remember, in the alpha version of Resident Evil 2, they wanted to make a visual damage like blood on the skin, etc. And they decided that it will be like very bad looking. And instead, it was used in the Alone in the Dark series. Okay, put it here. Yeah, let's heal. Still, what do I need right now? Maybe a shotgun. Maybe even kill this. That was it. Don't know its name. Let's kill them, let's kill. How did you miss? So, can I enter here? I can enter it there. It doesn't really matter. Isn't it? Scum? Criminal scum? And what if I ignore this? This restaurant. Wonder what will happen. Maybe nothing. I don't know which weapon do I need. But I will go there. Still low resolution here. No loot. Nothing here. This thing still locked. What's it? What did I see on the black screen? Something like... No, nothing. So some video noise or something. It's gone. What do I need to pick up there? Hmm? It's all be zombies, right? Better grab this. And hello there. You love it? Seriously? Many people, for some reason. And hello, Mary Lichmas. Thank you for the subscription. Many people love Resident Evil 3 among all the classic Residents. It's like 4 of them, including Code Veronica. For me, Resident Evil 3 is the least favorite one. Mostly because there's no exploration of this game. There's no huge mansion or something.
Hey,
Where am I?
What's he doing here?
relax. You're fine.
He was in another building.
If you say so. But my head feels like it's about to explode.
It's a restaurant.
Anyway, name's Carlos. Glad to meet you, lady.
So it's new cutscene here. Oh, it's Pikachu.
Jill, Alpha Team, RPD's STARS unit. Who do you represent?
Stars. I see. Well, I'm a member of the Biohazard Countermeasure Force sent by Umbrella Incorporated.
Nope, I'm not.
Sent by Umbrella?
Hey,
I'm from Belarus.
don't look at me like that. What did I say? Do you have a problem?
Oh no. It's him!
Nemesis here? There's another choice there? Hide in the back, I don't know. I didn't expect this. What did just happen to him? What did he just do? What the heck? What, are you from Portugal? Wait a second, how's he alive now? How did that do both of us? What I need to pick up here, first of all, this. Now I have no place for the items. Somebody kills this Nemesis. I decided not to fight him at all in this playthrough, but it's kinda very difficult to do. Okay, if I run away from it. Why are you ignoring Carlos? Oh my god. And he dropped something here. What was this sound? Did he die? Okay, and now I can pick it up. It's kinda hard not to fight him. What the heck is this? Eagle birthday. I don't need this. Kill him, Carlos. They seriously fighting with each other. Come on, kill it. Nice. No, it's the second time when I'm playing it. He died! Carlos can die in this game. I didn't know this. And this is the first time when I see this choice. Well, for the first time I played it like 20 years ago on PlayStation 1 and just recently replaced the PlayStation 1 version fighting this Nemesis every single time. So right now I'm just running away from all the fights. Okay, looks like I cannot do this. And I need more free spaces in my inventory. That's for sure. No, I'll take this. Put this back. Let's do it one more time. Wait a second, I need the lockpick. What did I do? I actually need this. How should I reset? Yeah. Yeah, I am. It's in the game description. Yeah. That I am avoiding him. I already killed him every single time on my first run. Every single one. And the game is actually super easy if you kill it. And I get more ammunition, more additional weapons. It's not fun at all. He must say that in police station, not fighting him, running away, and when he is trying to enter the police station, slamming these doors, it's very fun.
Stars.
Did I grab this lockpick? Alright. Now somehow I must avoid the dogs. Of course, without getting any damage. Oh, wait a second. What are they doing here? So it's really random. It doesn't depend on what you did in the past. So you can get these herbs. Sometimes you cannot get them. So like 2 runs with totally the same actions. Gave me just 2 herbs, now 5. Strange, very strange. Good. Yes, just yesterday. With Carlos ending. So it's a second run. On a different game console with, I think, different ending. Definitely will do all the different choices. but I still don't remember everything. Especially that I went here to the restaurant, not this newspaper station. What are you doing? And I didn't use the shotgun enhanced ammunition here at all. So, low pick is not needed right now. And healing as well. What's this? Okay, good. So, as I will be this fight with Nemesis, I'll better save somewhere. How do you get me? How did it miss? It was totally the same distance. No? Well, not sure. So he's fighting somewhere at the restaurant. But somehow he happening at the newspaper building. Something. What a strange teleportation. Hmm? You mean the question about beating the game? So, just yesterday I finished it on PlayStation 1. And this is GameCube version of it. So I'm just trying to beat it differently. Not fighting Nemesis, for example. So I need a rusting crank at the gas station? Okay, no need in this case. I'm not going to fight it. Let's save here. Well, by killing Nemesis, you get in tons of stuff. Tons of new weapons, tons of healing, by the way. Because you're getting damaged, there will be constantly new ammunition lying around. Especially this gunpowder. And this makes game very easy. Hard at the very beginning, because on the first Nemesis fight I spent almost 2 hours constantly reloading. Somewhere in between, but at the end, fights became super easy. With all this new weapon. Handgun bullets. There's something else here. But I put them away. You mean at the clock tower? Yeah, Mr. Zedek mentioned this yesterday. Or the day before. At one single fight, you must fight him. Yeah, I hope that I don't need anything here. Nothing like lockpick. Can this fire even damage me? Nope. I forgot to pick up the healing from the first floor. Alright. I might need it. Or maybe let's go through the window there. This time. Yeah, of course I want to pick up everything here. Now parts can be seen from the window. Can I skip it?
It's him!
Let's go through the window.
Come on!
Ow, that killed! Just so you know, I'm not into that pain is pleasure thing, okay?
Just deal with it. That thing wants me dead. We've got to get out of here!
Some kind of new place there. Okay. Oh, that's why it was locked. Now I understand. Nice to know. No trespassing. So can I enter
Wait.
this building again?
I have to ask you something.
I know. You wanna ask me out? All the foxy ladies love my accent. It drives them crazy.
I have to know. Why did Umbrella send you here?
Because we're on a civilian rescue mission.
Oh, you're full of it. They're the ones who caused all this in the first place.
Look, we're just mercenaries, hired hands. Do you really think the master would tell his dogs why they have to retrieve the stick he just threw? Listen, if you want answers about Umbrella, you're asking the wrong guy. Believe it or not, we are here to rescue civilians. If you can trust me, join us. Think about it.
It's totally the same dialogue here. So, can I enter this building? Nemesis is still here. According to this music. Okay, if I ignore it for now and go to the restaurant. Wait a second, this music still there? What's mean? He's still hunting us? Why it's not glowing? Was it completely optional? Stars! He finally spawned here. Okay, if I exited the game, actually I'm entering something. Arcane shops. Yeah, he's still here. Okay, let's go to the restaurant. Why not? So, in this case, I believe I need this lockpick. Not sure. Maybe that's enough. Well, all the zombies here despawned, there was just one left. Zombies? Oh, here they need it down. Of course. Smoke. It's saying what else? Non-Baku? Non-Baku? What does it mean? So there's nothing else. Oh, this. Of course I'll pick it up. Of course. I won't fully use the enhanced ammunition. Use some freeze grenades. Wrong button. Okay, 2 free spaces. All right. The last gem? No, I seriously don't understand why there's water in the basement. How it was explained? No idea. So, if I exited here, will I find anything interesting outside? Or just monsters? Let's see. It's Nemesis! What? No, it's much funner to run away from him. It is fun. Okay, let's put back the lockpick and mix everything. So what do I need? If I pass this, it will be gas station. So I can take this, but if you go to the second floor here, any safes before this? No, it's the last safe here. Actually, the game on my second playthrough looks even shorter than it was at the very beginning. Much shorter. The second floor was still something like gunpowder. Obviously I want to pick it up. Motto might. Attack dog? No gun. What? 911 emergency. 911. I was always questioning why it's 911 in the before the Donald phones happened in the country. 9 was a very long number to dial, I think. Why it's not 111? 112 like in Europe? Why it's 9? Okay, now I can check this. We have picture. We have memo. Gunpowder disappeared. Nemesis stole it. Are you kidding me? It was here. Remember this? Stupid randomizer. Stupid randomizer. Just nothing here. Well, wasted my time. Okay, let's go to the gas station. Where is this winch as well? No idea. Yeah, so there are the decisions. What will you do first? Later? So replayability of this game, replayability obviously exists, but 2 runs maximum. So I say it's just 2 endings. So if something will steal one of the stones, the door will be closed. What's the point in stealing? Okay, this will be opened by zombies. maybe even Nemesis. And where's the range in the trolley? Maybe. Can I skip it? No. I seriously don't know how you easily open it with range. Because how you was actually rotating this crank was super hard for you. Well, bullets. Amount of bullets is enough. Potty trees, cheeses, chop cup subs, chipko. What? Can't even pronounce this. What is this? Obviously you're alive. Now you're dead. Didn't kill you in my first playthrough. Okay. Oh yeah, why there's no gun lighter in the American release of Gun Survival for Resident Evil? Because of the gaming violence. Seriously, if you don't know who to blame, blame video games. Instead of yourself, of course. Father? No. Streets here in Raccoon City are very strange. I killed them both. I remember there were zombies at the first time. Why am bad dogs now? Yeah, want it. And this bar I will not destroy. Let's see the different cutscene.
You're one of the survivors from the rescue team, right? I just ran into your teammate, Carlos.
How did a girl like you manage to survive?
Hey, I'm no ordinary civvy. I'm a member of STARS.
Stars? You mean the RPD Special Force Team?
Hey, is someone wounded back there? Oh, this looks bad.
They're coming. Get ready. Fire. Fire. Stay together.
Calm down. You're safe now. Everything is gonna be okay.
No. Don't come any closer. Stay away.
So how do you know his name? Okay, Rage must be here. Where else?
So Jill, did you decide to help us out? It looks like we're the only ones who survived. We should work together.
No, we can't trust her.
Why? But Sergeant, we need her help. Our unit's down to you, me, and Lieutenant Mikhail. That's it. And Mikhail's hurt bad. If we don't cooperate, we won't be walking away from this mission.
Fine. Then let's go over our plan. We're moving to the clock tower area, which is the designated landing zone for the extraction chopper. Once we get there and give the signal, the chopper will fly in and pull us out.
Yeah, it's not helicopter.
That's a lot of ground to cover. I don't think we can make it on foot.
The main problem we have is that the landing zone is cut off from here by the fire. So we have no choice but to use this cable car to navigate through it. Fortunately, we can also use it as a moving shield to get us through the worst areas.
That works for me. Good plan, sir.
Okay, people, let's get moving.
Jill, put this on.
Finally, the extension. He didn't give me a grenade launcher rounds because I didn't find the grenade launcher. Excuse me, but where's this grenade launcher? At the gas station? Can't be possible. Let me check. I missed it? How did this happen? If it's not here, the Magnum will be... so I found Magnum. The second location is in the substation. So it's random. I see now, so instead of it I got the Magnum. That's right. That's right. So how did they move? It's actually the way it's blocked. It's blocked, no matter what you'll say. You cannot go there to the left. So, how will I get to this substation with battery? Wait a second, if I go back right now, there will be a cutscene?
Don't come any closer!
Now I see. That's a different cutscene. This is Barrow.
Mikhail, do you have some kind of death wish?
My people, they were wiped out by these monsters. I can't stop just because I'm wounded.
But can't you see those monsters are also the victims of Umbrella?
Are you accusing me of taking it out on them? You don't seem to understand something. We're not really involved with the company. There's no reason for any of us to take responsibility for this mess.
I know that. And right now, that's the only reason why I'm trying to cooperate with you.
So you with Umbrella, but not with Umbrella.
Sorry. I feel so useless.
Don't. You fought hard and have the wounds to prove it.
But I'm still alive. My men aren't.
Don't think about that now. Just rest.
when should I save? Maybe better after the gas station? Or before? Well, anyways, this dock is gone. And how they going to go there, I have no idea. The game doesn't explain what happened at the beginning until actually happened in this storage office. Where Carlos got this helicopter chopper. Nothing was explained. Nothing. So this game looks to me very unfinished. Where are you going? I'm right there. Nice. Let's go to the gas station. Maybe I will not die now. Obviously going to pick up everything. Again, this is very high resolution, but here on the right, it is not.
I'll check over there.
You'll check over there. Okay. Was he here on my first playthrough? What are you checking? It's soaked with machine oil. Oh, you chicken said it's soaked with machine oil? Paint equipment stored here. I don't remember him there. Wait a second. The easiest puzzle in the world. Well, all the puzzles in Resident Evil are easy. So what? Let's combine this. Oh, you started the fire now.
Nikolai!
No? Oh my god. Did he die there? Okay, how did he survive this? And maybe he started the fire there. Maybe. Unexpected. Go there, stupid zombie. Okay. So what will happen if I mix B with A? Or maybe rounds. I'll mix this instead. What was the point to create all these puzzles in the city? Oh, because everything was done by Umbrella, that's why. Umbrella always prefers to use some puzzles that are super easy.
No!
Who said this? Already I can create this? Alright, good. Good to know. I doubt it's possible to mix green with red. Oh my god, wanted to check. Yeah, that's not. Okay, now, when I have so many useless handgun bullets, I must use them all. And let's save. And I might take a pause for a few minutes here. Is it counting that's... There's no pause in game, right? Maybe this is a pause, I don't know. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Well, I don't care about the final rating. At least I hope it will be not a rating E, which I got last time. So definitely need range, maybe I need this. I definitely don't need this one. Must use all the bullets here. Because I don't need them at the weakest weapon. Well, after. The knife, which is actually a dagger. Of course. Wait a second, why is there so many of them? Didn't get it. What just happened there? Actually, I don't need to kill them. Don't even need to go there. Just very strange. Yeah, something strange here with textures. It's definitely Biohazard 4. Now I can say it for sure. Grilled satin. Okay, I'll return here later. Actually, why later? I can do it right now. What the heck? ZD, you subscribed, but there was no notification. I wonder why. Thank you, ZD, for this. And does it mean that you finished your... what was this? VR game? It was during my VR right back? Why didn't I even notice it in the chat? Okay. Now I see. So, was it fun? Did you buy it actually with your money? Was the last year I didn't buy any of the games. Oh my god. Alright. I killed them, but I don't know what was the reason in this. Anyway. What VR dance classes? What the heck is this? Away from me. Is it really a scene? VR dance classes? How's it even possible? And we are chat. I remember in the VR chat, well, play it only at the very beginning. You can just sit here, move your hands like this, and that's all. There was no animation at all. So I want to say it's much better now, so you can even handle some classes in it. Full body tracking now? No way. It's really improved. Well, I used it for like 1 year, pretty tired of it, so I will never return. And now somebody decided to make a VR classes here. Interesting. When did I save for the last time? Huh? Don't even remember. But what the heck is arcade shops? There's no shops here. Maybe texture is wrong. Must be different. No sound here. Still there. Oh my god. But I don't have a shotgun there. For you. I have never been there. Well, at least I don't remember this. Oh my god. All right. So here, nothing here. Okay, on my way back, I will jump down. If it will happen, of course. Maybe it will not. Wait a second, I need to reload. Why are you not switching targets? Oh, fighting here, it's not fun. Okay, let's take it. But how it was attached? I don't quite understand. Very strange. Because attached only by the words. Oh, there will be this stupid guy there. There will be Nemesis, isn't it? Huh? Thank you for the raid, Hostway. Thank you very much. $11, $12, $13, $14, $15, reload. You're still alive, what's going on? Alright. Who sent who? Kicking stars. So the second playthrough already. I finished the first one yesterday. So this time I'm running away from him as much as possible to check all the other differences in this game. And after this, tomorrow, if I will not finish it today, I think I will finish it. What? You don't need it. Will be a gun survivor. Okay, how can you attach it? You destroying one of these three things, put the cable on, but how will you start the water, huh? The design of this thing is very strange. And of course they didn't show us how to use it. Let me check again. So you destroyed one of them. It's some kind of piece of glass or what? Very strange. Sales office, wait a second, how to get to the substation? Where's the substation? Huh. Okay, let's go to the sales office. Or should I save first? Or maybe let's go to the very beginning of this game. Check this guy. Oh my god. Let's say, I cannot see you, I cannot really shoot you. You super fuck. What's going on with this speed? I'm in danger now. Wonderful. Well, in this game, much more improvements. For the difficulty, of course. It's much harder than in Resident Evil 2 and obviously the first one. Well, the first two games are super easy. Especially boss fights. Why is there no music here, huh? No idea what was this. Where's the best way to go? Maybe this one? Okay, it's visible that this door can be opened. But nothing happened. What about this barrel? I wanted to shoot it. And I shot it. But nothing happened. Be what? Be clave? What does it mean? Meow? Any loot? Nope. So he is dead for some reason. So my question is, what's better to use? Magnum rounds or enhanced bullets? Maybe enhanced bullets. Why you didn't turn around? No, seriously. Why it's so hard sometimes to turn around? Again, nothing. He's just dead. Maybe if I wait for long enough, he'll turn to a zombie. Is it possible? Nah, not possible. Okay, so what is left here? Completely nothing. Let's go to the sales office. Wait a second. I just noticed you have only one slipper or maybe sneakers. Where's the second one? And people here so easily die from zombies. It's very strange. It's not hard to avoid them. Okay, going forwards, and to the right. Let's go. Another zombie here. Don't touch me. Wait a second, where's the second crunk? Huh? There should be another crunk somewhere. But I don't remember where. Maybe in sales office? Maybe substation? Let's figure it out. So to the right. To the right. Hope there will be no fights. Just very little. Don't even remember what was there. Let's see. It's a crunk. And it's this bullshit. Well, crunk we can use there? Okay. Definitely need a shotgun. Oh, the sales soldiers. For the A, I'll better wait. Okay. Alright. Combine. Put it inside. So, I'll use this crunk. After this, we must go to the sales office and to the substation. Should I save? No need. The only thing that can kill me here, if the console will die, there will be a disk error. By the way, Swiss does not support all the GameCube games. There's some problems, like no sound as the game, etc. So, if I want to play every single game on GameCube, which I don't really want to. By the way, why I cannot see a zombie here? On PlayStation 1, oh, I can see him. So, I must, if I want to play, I must buy the real discs. The resolution will be not so good. Well, scans are different. Interlace instead of progress scan. Obviously, progress scan is better. So not only resolution what you need for the games. I need healing. Don't want to. There must be healing inside. Raccoon police. By the way, it's correct to spell raccoon with double C and double O, right? Right.
No!
No.
Don't make me do this, Murphy. I don't want to shoot you. Kill me!
It's nothing you could stand.
I finished. Not human.
Wait, we don't have to do this.
Please hurry. Before I lose conscious. Before too late. Kill me!
First time when I see this in my life. Seriously. I had never seen this cutscene at all.
No. No.
Carlos!
Seriously, it's the first time. The very first time. Interesting. So what will be the password? What about this? Sales review for this portal key. South Spring. South Spring. Okay, South Spring. By which computer? Where should I use the computer? Oh, this one. South Spring. Why constantly in the games they're using a very strange keyboard? So will something nasty happen there that simply will kill me because I don't really want to restart from my save? Also, they will be just zombies, right? Nothing special. Zombies are key. But what is gunpowder doing in the pharmaceutical office? I don't know. And why they all decided to go exact here? Huh? Wait a second, where you? Come on, shoot this! Jill cannot shoot this. That's very strange. So it's not very good design when you actually cannot aim to it. It's saying in the Z controls that left L will attack stand start at all. Switch target. Well, attack enemies as well, but how should I aim to this? No, there must be better aiming. Why should I aim to everything? Aim to items, aim to enemies. Nah. Anyway, it just increases the difficulty, but very strange for the game design. Don't block the way! Okay, sales stuff is done. We need only fuse from there. That substation. What they call it here. How to kill this zombie? Not possible. Even if you want to kill every single zombie in this game, you can't do this. Okay. Nemesis will happen here. Or not. And... stones. Well, his voice here is better, definitely better than PlayStation 1 version. Yeah, enhanced armor. Finally. New ammunition. Still, I can use this crank. I already have the cable, just fuse left. Okay, this I don't even want to use. Next, let me think. Where to use this crank? Here. So we're going down there, here, and here. Should I save? Maybe. Definitely I will need some healing, maybe again. So, for my ammunition, definitely I should get rid of these shotgun shells. So this I will left here. And let's save. But say, which sound is better, on PlayStation 1 or GameCube version? Because PlayStation 1, the original one that I have, it's famous with its audio field sound. But so far, no, this sounds also good. Wait a second, we must go there. Or not there, wait a second. No, not here. Where am I supposed to go? God, I don't really remember. So... oh wait a second, it's right here, we already there, we already arrived. Okay. What are they doing here? This means there will never be a Nemesis. This area. Anything else? But I saw no runs on the shelf. Okay, substation. To the substation we must go there. No, there. Oh no. Where exactly? Okay, there. For example, there. I don't know. Wait a second, Kraus just flew away because of Nemesis? Interesting. Time is it? Almost 10 p.m. Maybe I'll finish this game! Just maybe. There'll be another save point, isn't it? Somewhere. No, it's much funner to run away from this Nemesis. Seriously, it's fun. No. There were no loading between screens. Will be chasing us on the whole map, non-stop. Why Kraus appeared? Stars and birds. Aha! Okay, I'm jumping down now. UMT 34. So what is down here? It's the first time. Let's check some up. I don't even know. What the heck is this? Hope it's not instantly kill me. How's this bullshit? Quit from you. Danger. So, is it the first worm? He'll become alive and start chasing us? What? I see. So actually it changed totally, completely nothing. Stop what? Engine before pumping? Why office is mirrored? No, this game and actually the second Resident Evil 2. Something wrong with the textures and that. Was it intentionally? Because right now for me it looks kinda stupid. Okay, no need to save. Let's go to the substation. Oh yes, save. Some stations they will be only zombies or something new. Where is my battery? Well, so far there were only zombies. Let's go. It's gonna be okay. Maybe I need. Okay, for example, we'll find granite ranchel here. So there will be one space, one for the fuse, and maybe something there. Okay, let's go. Actually, if I will be, and I will be playing every single Gun Survivor game, you're not supposed to grab me there. This actually means that I must play Dino Crisis after maybe Gun Survivor first. This means that I will play the second and the third as well. That's why I have original Xbox. Yeah. After second Gun Survivor there will be Dino Stalker, which is Gun Survivor 3. And the last Gun Survivor number 4 is Dead Aim. Isn't it? You looks like a Claire. Slightly. What the heck? Okay. So exited there. Looks pretty nice. I really like all the structures. Power station. Mostly because I saw in my childhood some very creepy movie, which was actually a fairy tale. About Maria and Belle in Transistoria. And this horror part was in the power station, of course. Well, movie itself, it's garbage. Not interesting, boring. But the idea and atmosphere, very creepy. Just nothing here. I remember there was something. Okay, we will go through this exit, but definitely I need to open this door for bazooka. Okay, 1525. Nothing here, and yeah, it's bazooka. Oh, grenade launcher, sorry. Okay, run away. Head to the emergency exit. Jill is super strong. You have opened the lock. But we still need this fuse. So we are going back? Gain some mirror text here. What was actually the point in running if we actually can kill them all using our weapon? They're not trying to attack us even. No? Let's see. Oh, wait a second, the first one goes up. Down, 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 yeah. Well, now unlocked the whole map, I think. The area place that I didn't check the last time. Every single door is opened. So we have everything. And simply can run away. No, definitely I will finish this game today. Definitely today. It's shorter than Resident Evil 2. And I was really disappointed playing this game in 2000s. That there was just one single scenario. No, like, character selection. Was really upset with this. And I had never fight Nemesis, I don't know why. Of course, I don't think that I played it on easier. Because, well, I was trying to play on rocky difficulty on Resident Evil 2 in Zeros, and it was not fun at all. So I had never did this again. Wasting time selecting hard difficulty. So, should I save him? Maybe I should. Okay, bazooka. So A will make it flame, B will make it acid, and C frost. Alright. And of course I cannot replace this ammunition. Why does it keep giving me these rounds if I cannot exchange? It's logically, by the way, as well. What do we need right now? Is that enough? Let's save and see. Save number 5. Maybe Nemesis will happen right there. No?
Stars.
Yeah, it's right here. Same as before, and same as usual, he's grabbing me. Stand up! But this time I'm running away. Wait a second, it's saying smoking permitted? Because of this ventilation? Yeah, remember this. Again, I'm not going to fight it now. Just will press the switches. Go away. And the second, it's also possible not to kill it, so we must use the lamp to electrify it. There may be even 2 lamps. They're right about it. Well, the easiest way to, of course, kill it with fire. have no healing. Easy. Again, mirror text. No, what's wrong with this game? What's wrong with the textures? How does this happen? Because they render it, and before you render it, you can check is it mirrored or not. Of course, don't know their Latin letters at all completely. Because even Chinese, it's very easy to figure it out that they mirrored or not. Well, maybe not. I forgot to grab the cable! Oh my god, I forgot about the cable. Can you believe this? Where was the closest save point? Oh my god, that's pretty far. How did I forget about this? Stupid me. Yeah, because on my first playthrough, cable was already in. Waste of time. Well, at least I can see different textures here. Not like they were before. No, Nemesis, run away! There's not even this creepy music in there. So I believe this is also mirrored, so we actually enter an arcane shops. This is arcane shops. Despite that, how can it even be a street? Okay, where's my cable? Here it is. So, is this clock tower fight? It's mandatory. No, I don't think so. Why should be mandatory? No. By the way, about gun survival. I had never able to finish it. Firstly because there were many parts where the game can hang and you must restart from the very beginning because there's no saves. But second, even if when I found the road that is not hanging and not freezing, I still was not able to win. Lost all my lives and that was all. So for me, Gun Survival is the hardest game that I played. And I didn't finish it. So will I able to finish it? Well, it will be definitely for the first time. But as I remember, it has just one single ending, and checking every single road for me in such game that was released... Okay, it was released to PC as well, but not in English, I believe. I don't think it will be fun to play it.
Carlos,
Twice.
I'm sorry about Murphy, but there was nothing you could have done.
Yeah, you're right, Jill.
Well, on Game
operate
Over
the
screen, I
cable
might
car.
check the different paths, of course. Different route.
Nikolai won't be joining us. Come on.
Yeah,
Let's go.
so here I saw that Nikolai actually died. Right. But before you didn't see his... no. Well, you didn't see the body here, but still, it was less dangerous than here.
It's looking good.
But Plus was blocked. It was blocked. There was fire everywhere. Seriously.
Mikhail!
So, I think it's not needed to fight there. Wait a second, where's my grenades? He didn't give me the
Hey,
grenades.
what's going on in the back?
I don't know. Where are my grenades? It's again some randomness. Oh, difficulty adjustment.
Mikhail!
So, should I fight you?
Jill, get out of the cable car now!
Mikhail, wait! Don't!
Get out of here! Hurry!
Okay.
Just a little closer.
Well, definitely Mikhail here in this game is the best character. Definitely the best one.
Mikhail.
No, the brakes are out.
Okay, let's jump through the window now.
It's useless.
Carlos left here. It's useless. Oh my god. That was funny. So I jumped through the window. What am I doing here with the train? Huh? No idea. Yeah, they draw everything except this bed, as you can see. Wait a second, maybe it's actually 3D? No, it can't be. I don't think so. Lock door key. Is this all? Okay, I can say right now, or not right now. What was this sound here?
Carlos!
Phew. Well, we both managed to survive. Maybe we can start helping each other again.
Yeah, it's been rough. But we can rest now.
No, we're the only ones left. There's no rest for the wicked. Here's a gift for you.
Finally? Give me something? Freeze rounds, okay. By the way, nice bookshelf. I want something like this. I don't remember this soundtrack with piano. Might as well let me check the files. Did I miss something? I missed one. I don't remember the soundtrack in PlayStation version. Maybe it was here, I didn't pay attention. Of course it's logged. For example, maybe I need healing. Maybe like this. Come on, how to turn around here with 100% chance? Never happens to me, especially in some critical moments. By the way, the snob is not very well around enough. Again, why do we need this? No idea. This scene is useless. There's no point to listen to this music. And Mr. Zedek somehow missed this gun. I don't like this gun, it's pretty bad. Again, useless spray. Wait a second, I remember that this pin fall down. It's fallen? Not sure. What is at the front yard? Definitely should be some herbs. What was this sound? It's pretty dark here, I don't remember that it was so dark. Where's fire? Nice. We could place just 2 blue herbs, so we're very lucky, isn't it? Okay, what about this door? Why it's looking from the other side? What the heck? Now in caution status. Begins the sound. So I can go to the safe that's on the third floors. Well, safe. Okay, let's go here. No place. Why should I mix it right now? Wasted 1 bullet. Actually, shell. Tons of healing, just tons of healing. Oh, good. Gunpowder. Maybe it's better even to save there. To save it if I simply die. Nemesis? Mm-hmm. Basically, it was possible not to create the enhanced one. Something else. Do you have any other powder right here, right now? Nope. Nope. Let me do this. Mm-hmm. Nice. So it's like the best common usage weapon with freeze rounds and grenade launcher. Okay, but what do you really need right now? That's the question. Oh yeah, I need to grab this key. This sound, is it outside? So we are not going to fight him. This means, why do you need these bullets? No need in them. Let's just save here and go. No, graphically, this game pretty impressed. It's much better than PlayStation 1, but it's kind of visible that they didn't try to update everything. Maybe there was lack of time or money. Well, how can it be lack of money? It's just your salary, and salary usually of the people who doing this upgrading the graphic is pretty low. Yeah. So it cannot be salary and money. Or support. Alright, let's go. So it was just time. Must release it on time. Nice Nemesis. If I will not grab this, what will be in the Carl scenario? Nothing? Empty? He's placing the table so that it will block something. Well, definitely Nemesis. So I wanted to check which room did I unlock right now? Huh? I remember. this one here. So this time I will be using just lights. It's still green at the road. Seriously, it looks like it was painted. I mean, if it was real life. They're using totally the same texture like from Resident Evil 2. Nothing was upgraded here. Okay. More powder. Nice, nice. Okay, what's here? What about the music box? So you already can hear the music that should be here. Even if there was no music, you can obviously identify that the music is wrong. So there was no need in the music box on the first floor. There was no need to play this music here at all. It's a game like in the first Resident Evil, too many hints for the puzzle that requires no hints at all. Sounds in minor and wrong. Well, this also sounds like in minor. I want to hit next. That's all. Is it Harpy? Just noticed. Okay. So this is not needed right now. What about... have this. That. Okay. Nice. It's more than enough to kill him in 2 Nemesis. So when will be this unskippable fight, huh? Right now? No. Not right now. Bill, run away from it. That's it. Let's go. So, what will happen if I use the light? This? It seems to be aged and crumbling. So the best solution was to actually shock it and kill after this. Yeah, delete it. Wait a second, I remember there was something here. Spiders might be the useless enemies here. They simply usually do nothing. Just slightly sometimes poison you. Very, very rarely. Okay, have enough place for this stupid puzzle. What the heck is this? Ah. For some reason you can destroy the huge metallic doors, but you cannot move this bell. Jail. Is this puzzle also random? Anyway, I don't remember its solution. No, let's put this. Definitely wrong. No? How did they do this? Very strange. Key back on top. Want to sleep already. So, right now will be an unskippable fight. Maybe I'm wrong, of course. Let's spray. Well, for this I have tons of freezing grenades. I can use, of course, where's my gun? This gun, with these bullets. Can grab this as well. For example. Maybe another healer. Yeah, it should be very easy. I can't even do this. Again, very loud.
We're saved. Down here! It's finally over. Huh? No!
Stars. Stars.
Maybe you should heal immediately. Already was some caution. Okay, now I must heal. Done? Super easy fight. I didn't even need all this ammunition. Oh, he was frozen, that's why he went into the fire. I see. Where's Carlos? Who is him?
Jill! Jill! Hang in there! What have I done? I'm sorry, Jill. Please, wake up! Jill! Jill!
October 1st, night. I woke up to the sound of falling rain. I can't believe I'm still alive. Carlos?
It looks like our roles have been reversed from when we originally met, huh? Don't worry, Jill. This chapel is safe.
I've been infected by the virus, haven't I?
Hey! Take it easy.
I'm okay. Don't feel any pain. But that's what bothers me. If I can't feel anything, then what does that mean?
Don't give up, Jill. I'll take care of you. Whatever you do, don't let that virus beat you.
All right. Because you have some. We are going to skip it through the north exit. Don't quite remember. Oh, it's great because we cannot go there. Well, dark green. Wait a a second, last time this didn't happen when I was waiting there. Okay. Still spiders? Strange. Alright. And yeah, you can go there, but Jill cannot. She's too fat. Nice. Yeah, I remember this. So this is frog. Okay. Don't stop saving. Anything else? Might even save here, why not? And where was the room which you can use to detect where you should place this? What was this? Some kind of metal construction. Okay, I suggest that we'll save. That's right. This room, maybe? I don't know. Here I see simply nothing. So I don't know. Maybe not this room.
There also appears to be a slight fracture in his right arm just below the elbow. However,
so zombies can happen there. We could place back the sink. Okay. Let's go to the first floor now. First. I don't remember this on the floor. Maybe because of the very low resolution. Data.
Don't shoot! No!
Different cutscene.
Nikolai? You're still alive?
You saw what happened.
What's going on?
I'm one of the supervisors. That's all you need to know.
Wait!
Still, you did blow up yourself. Okay. Strange that body is still in one piece. Okay. So it's not this room as well. Okay, we will guess it. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe it's his room. What the heck is this? And there's nothing as I can see. Well, it's narrow by the door on the left. 325. Is it mirror? Maybe not. Three to five. So, if it's not mirrored and exactly totally the same, so it's on the left. What is this picture? No, it should be mirrored. Oh my god. Maybe not even this? I don't know. So I like lighting in this room. It's pretty nice. Seriously. Okay, to the basement, so something should happen with elevator, isn't it? Maybe not. Can I even save there? Ah. Still wearing big glasses. All right. Another one somewhere. Sealed with a complicated lock and cannot be opened. Ah, this one with bomb. Yeah. If I went to the first floor for the first time, I'm trying to guess what's here. Not here. It's completely nothing. One second, look at this monitor. What is this? It's so yellow. Yeah, definitely a frog. It's different. Very different. No. Alright, Maxim. Already sealed. Easy. Come on. So, finally, there will be another fight with Nemesis. I remember the Carlos was fighting it. Maybe not. Okay, in this case, I'll simply save here. Oh, 70% left. Still have the save file. Let's use it. And I didn't grab the red herbs here. Oh, I saw another bomb on the right. So there were several bombs. How strong? Well. Hello, anybody, Robber. Or maybe it was Miro. Doesn't really matter. So what? With the Nemesis, huh? Wait a second, what are night dresses? It wasn't on PlayStation 1, I don't remember this. Maybe it was? Just forgot? Still spiders? Am I poison? No. Still not good. This way. What are you doing on top? So, I'm not going to fight it, as I decided before. I'm not from Stars, I'm from Umbrella. What are you doing? Nah. I'm in danger? How does this happen?
Hey! Are you okay?
Yes. Barely. What's going on?
No way! That monster just doesn't give up!
What? I thought we killed that thing!
No, it's been waiting for you!
He's playing with it.
Stars.
Carlos, do you think that it's unstoppable?
No, I don't think so. I'm sorry, Jill, but I've got to go take care of a few things. Oh, and bad news. Nikolai is still alive.
Nikolai? Are you sure?
Yes. I don't know how, but I do know that he is our enemy. Remember, don't trust him.
Okay, I'm not trusting him. Why do you need so many healing now? No need. Yeah, Nikolai. There was Mikhail, Nikolai, Carlos, and Jill. Well. Well, ammunition is more than enough. Let me, I don't know, save. I need, of course, this. And what else? Nothing. Except I think I have too many ammunition. I don't need all of this. Well, I don't need this, I think. Actually, why do we need this as well? I don't need it. No need. Let's go. Thank you for opening the door. Really appreciate this. And thank you for destroying every single enemy there. Maybe a hairspell? Let's see. Yeah, nobody's there. Hug me? No. He wants my stars. Miss me mood? Feast me wood? What the heck is this? What about all the other keys? What is this green? Wait a second, says something in Chinese. Oh no, just calendar. Maybe. I don't know. No need in this. Okay, we are good to go. Wait a second, there was some kind of poster. Why it's a black screen? Huh? I want to check the poster. Time flies. What does it mean? Time flies. Have a powder. And that's actually all. Okay. Raccoon Park. Yes. Let us go. So last time I went to the right. Yes, I remember. Let's go to the left. There's tons and tons of healing in this game. Don't quite understand, it's not a hard mode. It's not even medium, it's easy. This difficulty, right here and right now, is easy difficulty. Remember there were herbs somewhere. Why they were under the ground? Well, I understand that it's cemetery, but there were other way you should go. I mean, throats. First, second, the engines and other stuff like. Regular citizens, and they still have skin, etc. Just didn't use any specific new models. Alfred Cons, but it said Father and Martin. Junior and Martin. Who is Alfred Cons? Did you made up it just now? Died in 1978. So what is 2386? What the heck? Okay, it's new ammunition. Everything is right now. Good. I seriously always loved the rain in all PlayStation 1 games. In the first game with rain, what I saw was Siphon Filter, I remember. I have no key for this. Oh my god. And what about this grave? Nah. You don't like the rain? I mean, in general or in games? In general, don't like not a rain, not a sun. Both of these weathers are very extreme. Sun is full of ultraviolet, and rain, well, it's rain. Wet, but wetness is more usually like high humidity, and during the rain it's go down. No snow. Or maybe you're not living in the place where the high humidity actually a problem. I easily killed with my handgun. Wow. I didn't expect this. I killed myself with this stupid barrel! Instant kill, I had full health! Oh my god! What the heck was this? What the heck did you do, Jill? I can't believe this. Oh my god.
Resident Evil 3.
Why it's instant kill? What the heck? Seriously. Ah. Fate. Very bad fate. So must run again. Oh my god. Let's do it faster somehow. Skip it. Waste of time. Last time I didn't even see you here. It became faster. Hmm, 11 p.m. Was it all him? This? Okay, that's more than enough. Let's go. Why is the screen always so long? Okay, so we must go to the right because left is actually dead end. To left. That's it. Shoot it first. That. Well, now I'm more understanding the plot of this game. What actually happens there and why. Before it was just my guesses. So I have this, that, okay. And also they said that they use people to create DOL, but so far the only humans there was Nemesis? These frogs are actually frogs, not humans? Not sure. I have not enough place for all of this. Ah, maybe it's a king. I don't know why do I want to constantly pick up everything, because I don't need healing. I don't need it. Also, I don't understand why in this game puzzles were created for little children. In my childhood, yeah, might be had some problems with this. But right now, how can be even a problem? Puzzles in Silent Hill are better. Now, if I want to grab this, we must use the key first. How did you miss? Gross Sutton? No, never. I'd never even heard about it. Nick Pallotta? Is he from Italy? Gross Sutton. Remember, only something like Nickelbacker Banda. Series of mystery detective together with horror. We can check it. Maybe I know this. Who knows? So you said... One second. Bureau Sotin. What? Why it looks so strange? Night Fantastic? So it's a humor, actually, book. Science fiction horror. Tabletop role-playing game? Wait a second, what? It's based on the book? Or what? Okay. Let me check by author. Nick. Author. How many books there were? So far I've seen only one. From 2004. Oh, found another one. Just paperback. Where's the hardback? There's no such option. Okay, we'll check it. Let me send me a message. Done. Wait a second, I got some status update. Need to check it. Now, let's see what's going on. Alright, let's continue. Definitely I'll finish this Resident Evil 3 today. For sure. Oh, I just was thinking about all the gun survival games. So it's possible to play all of them with game controller, not like one. And maybe I should play it controller, not with lightning gun. Can be slightly problematic. Okay, definitely I will do craft some freeze grenades. Wait a second, so it's actually pumpkins? What is this? Dried up pumpkins are placed here. Pumpkins indeed! Okay. Tons of healings. Just tons. Since you don't need all this ammunition, all this healing, so kinda useless. So I can combine C plus C. I cannot make another C, kinda sad, to check what will be the huge bottle. We can leave it for the future. Oh, there's another healing here, look at this. Why is this tons of healing? Well, for the first playthrough you need all of this, but look at this. I definitely have another one here. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 full heals. That's something. So maybe let's wait for the triple C. Okay, there will be a bottle. Indeed. So actually I need freeze grenades. I need them. Because it will be a grave digger, or maybe... actually not. I think it's more than enough to use just my handgun. Okay, where's my lighter? Where is it? Are you kidding me? Oh, right here. Okay. Why it disappears so fast? What the heck? Okay, go inside. Now this, good. But I have some question. How did they enter this? So, somebody put the bricks here, and it was barricaded from behind. In this case, how did you die? How did this man die here? It's impossible. Simply impossible. I don't know. I have no idea.
All supervisors, mission terminated. Return immediately. Repeat. All supervisors return immediately. Over.
I'm returning. Okay.
I'm quite impressed you've managed to stay alive up until now.
You died of boredom. Hello, banana.
And you seem to be doing a pretty good job of looking out for yourself. How about helping out?
I have no intention of helping you.
Because we're nothing but pawns in all this?
In a manner of speaking, you are. Our employers wanted a detailed analysis of the zombie beings which were created through infection by the T-virus.
You're saying that they deliberately sent in a military unit to be butchered by their creations?
Not exactly. Although the conditions encountered on this operation were extreme, it was an unexpected outcome that the team would be wiped out. We were only required to collect live data from the subjects.
Ah!
Another mutant!
How do you know? It's another, but not Nemesis. Well, definitely will save him. Actually, I have this. So, I think that this handgun is more than enough for the boss fights. I don't need anything else. Well, maybe healing only. Okay. That's all. Let's go.
What's going on? Whoa! What was that?
But you saw it already. Why are you asking? Okay, we can use the lamp somewhere. Just don't remember where. Maybe there? What is this? I saw that I could use this lamp. Why was not able to shut it? I died here? Okay, next time, well, when she will touch the lamp, I will use the lamp. But it might be hard to actually use the environment to kill this. Instead of just kill it the regular way with the gun. Come on, skip this.
Resident Evil 3.
3. Why didn't Eastern European country they teach you to pronounce 3 like 3? Put this ink back. And 3 means nothing else as something like produce this shit or something. Okay, one more time. Huh? Okay, how can I shoot this lamp? Tell me. Something's wrong, how to do this? Tremors? Yeah, I know this movie. I seriously don't know how to shoot the lamp. There must be something about this stupid lamp. But what? I want to kill it with the lamp. Don't understand. I was not able to do this. I don't know how. So it's somehow possible to electrify it here. But I have no idea how to do this. Kill it with regular way. Okay. I'm not going to replace this. Well, my goal was fighting, running away from Nemesis, not from this snake. What is it? Some parasite. Bloodsucker. Something. No idea. Anyway, boss fights here very easy. I mean, not Nemesis, but this. Basically, it's the only boss of this game. The only. There's no more bosses. Nemesis is just Nemesis. Uh-huh. Kidding me? And who names them as graboids? Does it even mean graboid? Is it some scientific name? Okay, so here you're not going to push it. You're going to jump.
Stars.
Jump off.
Stars.
Okay, it's a new location again. Stars. And let me check one thing. Okay, I think it's enough for the zombies. This ammunition. We're supposed to go. Ah. It's almost the end. Almost. I return here actually. Alright. Oh my god. Oh my god. What should I do?
Rescuing you is becoming a full-time job.
Thanks, Carlos.
Okay.
I owe you.
Listen closely, Jill. They're going to launch a missile directly into the city as soon as day breaks.
At dawn? But that's only...
I know. We don't have much time left. We have to split up and find a way out of here. And hey, watch out for that traitor Nikolai.
So he went there, but he said that we must split up. Let's see. Again, it's mirrored. Maybe we are playing the mirrored version of the original game? Who's Kevin Bacon? Why did I even open this? Is it me, or there's definitely more save files than it was in the previous playthrough? What was here? Ah, the old guy in a hut? Maybe not in a hut. Now I can see actually triple C. It's the most powerful combination of this. A mixture of D, gunpowder C. But I don't have a key. I have just water sample, so let's use it. It's different, by the way. Let's see repeating this. Okay, let's adjust it. Now B. Now C. Still not all. Let's switch back to B. Wait a second, I did something wrong here. Cannot be like this. Ah, I see what's wrong. 1 second. Also not. My. Let's see. Example this. And if I move. Actually not. Let's move B. Okay, this position. And let me check another one. And this. No, B. Wait a second, why B? Maybe C. Let's check. This puzzle kinda the only interesting one in this game. Nothing else. Okay, I must find the key. Ah. How many will it produce? 19? 19 is wait a second, why it's 19? Why it's not 18 or 21? No idea. Okay. Let's save, why not? Oh, when did I save last time? Huh? Just right now? Let's see. Not very sure. Wait a second, why is these shotgun shells are blue and this one is green? Graveyard. Okay, let's save. Then let's rush to the end of this game. Mopsis! Come on. Don't really need shotgun shells. I need more gunpowder. So Carlos went there and disappeared. How are you still alive? Look at base system. I'm going to pick up this. What the heck?
Nikolai?
Oh, why he was not in here? What the heck was this? Well, he definitely went into the helicopter there. So, as we can understand, people here went to place Starkin into this old factory, like me. Went, for example, here. I mean, they shoot if they're running. If they're not running, they will become Nemesis. Go away from me. Show me these legs. What's the small one? What is this picture behind? Developers? More saving. More healing. What the heck? What are you saying? Diaries and books have been built up in a disorderly fashion. Disorderly fashion? What is this? What is here? Oh, this. Looks bad. Okay, we have a key. I can return back and use it there. But what if I go there? What will be? We actually saw some steam. So what? Okay. It was scary as hell? The first time you played it? Resident Evil for me has never been a horror game. I didn't know that it was a survival horror until read about it somewhere in the internet. For me, it was always like adventure. The only scary part was Tyrant in Resident Evil 2 and the Beast scenario, but Nemesis, never. It was just funny. Screaming stars all the time. Stars, stars. I'm superstars. I don't know. I don't know why Silent Hill was different from you. But it was different. Maybe because there was no micromanagement with guns, etc. so can concentrate on horror instead of thinking. What should I take with me? Well, maybe zombies in general are not scary at all. Ghosts are more scary for me. Something that you cannot explain. Yeah. If you cannot explain something and don't understand something, it becomes very scary. Especially during the examination in some university. By extinguisher. He entered it into some kind of fire extinguisher and got a keycard. Okay. Okay, this is not needed. I just maybe take more grenades. What's going on? Wait. Why is it constant respawn here, like these naked monsters in the first Resident Evil? We're supposed to go. Wait a second. Ah. Yeah, I see where. I just don't have enough healing. Well, I have 0 healing items. Alright, let's... By the way, I just noticed that this door has 2 keyholes. Within the knob and on the knob. Isn't it too many? It's like in Eastern Europe when every single apartment has 2 keyholes. Sometimes even 4. My door actually had 2 doors with 4 keyholes in total. Yeah, it was not enough. What was here? I don't remember. Seems to be part of the electric equipment. There's nothing suspicious about it. Please insert system this download key. Ah, Nemesis fight already. Wait a second. I wanted to see it. Yeah, we need a keycard.
Proceeding with operation in treatment room. Please evacuate immediately.
Stars.
Where's the light? Why it's so dark here? Okay, it is.
Stars. Stars.
Do I need healing? I might. Going to die or what? Can't win both there. Another very easy fight. Low step love 2112 and where's the keycard? By the way, why actually he's so afraid of something what will happen here? Ah, got it. Now I recall it. They see something like an eye?
Warning. Missile attack confirmed. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Where was the rocket launcher? Definitely not on the left. Ah, in this room. Six left. Music's here good, but it was much better in the second Resident Evil. What do you think about the movie? I didn't actually expect it to be like this. So, usually I don't like movies based on the book, so... What's a game franchise? Lights on fire, wait a second. Who just exploded here? And I don't like how it was ended, because it was totally the same like in this Resident Evil 3 at the very beginning. They show us something next time skip and hop. Different plot. What was this time skip? It's not some kind of One Piece on Naruto. Why do you need this key? Don't even know. Let's better grab more healing. And let's save him. Okay, so I supposed to go there. And by the way, there was recently a new reboot of Resident Evil, and I didn't watch it at all. With Mila Jovovich, I checked every single movie. Was in the theater like twice for one of them. This is very awesome music contribution, was something. Don't really remember. What's the name of the soundtrack? Even the movie. The one which actually was a representation of Resident Evil 6 that I didn't play at all. So movie was good. Okay. What a stretch grenade launcher! In the second Resident Evil it was much better than this. What the heck? Like part of construction. Okay, we're going there. What? Why still alive? You still alive? Just your upper body? What is this? Okay. More healing? Why? Have enough. By the way, still didn't find this file. I don't know where it's at. Okay, it's a grand finale. Maybe. Okay, it's our device. Was it same? No idea. Okay, let's check it. Door is here. And so what?
You're still alive. Such persistence.
Nikolai?
Sorry, but there is no escape from here.
So, return fire to the chopper. That's it.
Jill, what happened?
Carlos. The choppers.
Can I destroy it with a gun?
I guess this is it then. But I don't want to die in a place like this. This isn't over yet. I'm not giving up, Jill. We still have a chance.
If you say so. Let's wait. I just randomly press on all this? Okay.
Jill, that's it. We've got to find a way out of here, now!
Where you going? I said
Warning.
we'll go down.
Missile attack confirmed. Warning. Missile attack confirmed. Emergency level D. All personnel evacuate immediately.
And Carlos was locked? Why do I still have this? I don't know. Did I miss? Okay. And according to this map, I'm on the first floor. Okay, let's go. Wait a second, it's Tyrant! On PlayStation 1 I didn't see this, but now I can see. The body of a huge human-shaped creature. A burnt smell permeates the air, so they were transferred humans into tyrants. Okay, got it.
Checking system.
Well, this voice definitely creepy.
Data. Warning. There is not enough power to activate the system.
Okay, so what?
Battery connected.
We're getting all these cells for a generation. This looks like a rat to me. By the way, Capcom means capsule computers. Just recently learned.
Rail cannon has been activated. Executing quick charge program.
How they were going to use this as a weapon if it's so huge? There are more tyrants here. Out of my way, bastard! Why is there was on focus? Come closer, sir. Come on.
4, 3.
What's going on with Sam?
1. Fire.
Done? Wait a second, I fully healed you, Jill.
Warning. System overheating. Entering cooldown mode.
Why is there no second phase of this fight? I'm going to run away from this. Ignore it. And this is the end. Miss alternative ending. I was thinking that there will be a boss fight, but no.
Jill!
It's over, Carlos.
What are you talking about? Don't you hear that? There's a second chopper, and it's here to
It's
rescue
not
you.
the second,
But
it's
who is it?
chopper number
Who could
3.
possibly be looking for me?
It doesn't matter. We just have to be there when it lands.
Stars arrived.
Thanks, you saved us.
I couldn't let you die.
Is it you?
Are you ready to finish this?
It's coming!
Yeah. It's the end.
As I remember, Barry's story will continue only in in Revelation 2.
That's it. Umbrella's going down.
Well, there it was understandable that Barry came and saved them, but in the first ending, just another helicopter? Why?
And now we have a rather
Thank
unfortunate
you for this
event.
game.
It seems
Done
that the
in one
President
stream,
and the
this
Federal
game.
Council have passed judgment over the civilians
Even
of
Resident
Raccoon
Evil
City.
2 took me
The
2
President
streams
and
to
the Federal
finish.
Council have
It's
ruled
the
that
last
the
track.
Bacillus Terminate operation is the best course of action for this extreme situation, and have since.
So the game is pretty short.
Based on that fact, Raccoon City has been literally wiped off the map. Current reports have the death toll surpassing the 100,000 mark. Our hearts go out to those poor civilians of Raccoon City.
So the next game is Gun Survival on PlayStation 1. That I will play only once, despite that there are several roads. No, once. Why should I play it twice? Can I skip this? It's unskippable! So you must wait until I see my rank, etc. Maybe new epilogue? Why should be new? It'll be the same as at first playthrough on this console. Now it's time to sleep. So remember that in my version of the game there were no credits. There was music and some emblem line get to something turning around. And that was all. And no, of course, video for the endings. So didn't even know what's the difference between endings. Done in 4 hours 20 minutes. Grade C. Well, previous grade was E, so 2 more ranks. Done, and why are you almost naked, Joe? Maybe I'll get another question? I doubt. Lalami. Let's see, it's totally the same file. Totally the same. Chris is still alive. But in South Africa or somewhere. No, I'm not going to check this boutique. Should I? Should I not? Mercenaries playing that. There will be a 3D Mercenaries on Nintendo 3DS, which I will definitely play. Continue, restart, epilogue. If I select epilogue, it will be... So there's 8 epilogues here. So you must play this game 8 times to unlock everything. And costume will be only one, isn't it? Despite that my rank is higher. Well, I can check it, of course. Just skip all of this. Farewell, farewell. Last escape from this city. Now this is actually Kogan, or Kong. The same textures everywhere, Promise and Ilto. Karate.
September 28th, daylight. The monsters have overtaken the city. Somehow, I'm still alive.
Still alive. Come on, where's this key? Skip it. It's right here. Let me check it. Yeah, it's key for an uptown boutique. And the best way to go there is... I don't know. To the left? I don't remember. Okay, to the left, for example. Not here. After this break. what Braid was doing here. Look at these 3 different zombies. And 1 damned person. In the basement. Seriously don't know. Let's see. Again reversed. Так что... It's a bucket. Well, don't know how it's in English. I have 3 costumes instead of 1. This one I already checked, but let's check it again. So this is rank E costume. One of them is rank D, maybe this one. Oh, what a strange outfit. And this one? Another strange outfit. Okay, let's check this one. So one of the questions will be Regina's one from Dino Crisis. Well, dinosaur, so Dino Crisis. Wait a second, it's Regina! So, it's officially confirmed that Jill and Regina totally is the same person. Alright. So that's all for today. Tomorrow is Gun Survivor. Maybe. Maybe on Monday. Who is still online? Penguin is playing Phasmophobia. So let me write him. Sip. I hope I type it correctly. That's all? That's all. That was Resident Evil 3, the last classic one on PlayStation 1. Is it 6th generation game console or 5th? Don't remember. It's Odyssey, Atari, NES, Super Nintendo, PlayStation. So 5th. But there will be a first-person shooter tomorrow. See you anywhere. Bye. And good night to you. Bye.